Hey Simone, how you doing? We're gonna run some ads real quick and then we'll get started. Also, just real quick for everyone who's still here, I'm gonna start the journey home because I want my Mako for this next part of the adventure. And so I'm just gonna start that because it's unfortunately gonna be a bit of a haul. Did I just hit something? That was weird. Anyway, I figure we can let this go while I do intros and all that fun stuff. But you'll hear that noise in the background. Alrighty, welcome everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. We're just going to get started real quick. I'll do my intro while we're running, but there's a bit of travel time to get back to our space station so that I can get my Mako. I'm still a little under the weather. I don't know why, but I'm sweating like crazy today. I'm hoping it's the end of this bug. It's really not fun. I'm not a happy camper. But I'm alive. Today we're going to continue on where we left off yesterday. I thought about it, two pros and cons. And while it's frustrating the wharf is gone, I want to understand a few more things about this universe before I do a complete restart. One thing is I want to understand if they will rebuild that wharf. I know they rebuild and build stations all the time. I'm curious to see if they will rebuild the wharf given enough time. Oh, damn, that breeze feels good. I'll be right back. I'm going to open up my windows. Alrighty, sorry about that. So anyway, I have decided we're going to continue going on with the playthrough. I want to see if they rebuild the wharf. I know that they do rebuild or build new stations and stuff. It wouldn't surprise me if they, like, rebuilt the wharf. Or built a wharf somewhere else even. But anyway, beyond that, I figure I have today and tomorrow. And then it looks like next week, the new Star Wars game comes out. So I'll probably be playing that next weekend and the foreseeable future. With that in mind, depending on how much I enjoy it, which I assume it'll be fun because it's like X4, and I enjoyed my X4 playthroughs. But anyway, with that in mind, I think we're gonna hold off on starting a new campaign. Just to have 2 days into it, a whole 16 hours at most, maybe 20. Seems a bit short to really get into it. We might, when we come back to X4, do a restart. I plan on coming back to this, but for now I want to keep going. All that said, to get to the second part of our title of the ships. While I was dinking around on YouTube last night, before I went to bed, I came across a
entering system. Watchful gaze.
Complete and utter brain fart. 6 ships you can find just floating in the void. From what I can understand, they don't require any special things to unlock. You just have to find them. So, there are 2 ships in particular I'm interested. There's a third one I'm sort of interested. There's a mining vessel, a small mining vessel, which I'm sort of interested in. But there's a medium-sized craft and a large-sized craft that I am very interested in. The medium-sized craft is in a system that's relatively safe. As far as I'm aware, it's down here somewhere. I think it's off of Trinity Sanctum 3. The large craft, which is the one I am the mostest interested in, is I think off of Second Contact. And it's through a couple of systems owned by the Xenos. And it's in a system owned by the Xenos. So, that's a little unfortunate. But we'll deal. Hopefully with my Mako, I'll be fast enough. Also, I gotta be honest, I was watching a video talking about the history of the X4. Thank you, Squirrel, for giving me the X Universe video. Karak, apparently in the second game where they actually join the universe, they're just called the Cock everywhere, even by the voice actors. Which is horrible. Alright, we're gonna return home. And get the Mako, because it's gonna be a lot faster. Nothing against this thing. It's probably a nice cruiser. And if I'm being honest, both ships that I'm really excited about picking up are going to be a pain as far as speed is concerned. But
Entering system. Heretics End.
Plan A was to grab both vessels independently, but theoretically I could grab them both right now. I don't think I should, though. As I think about it.
Disengage.
Standard dock.
Docking granted. Headquarters.
Put into internal storage. Excuse me. That is really quite a cool system. And build. I want basic standard. Holy guacamole, Batman. Oh, it's just an easy 2 mil. Fudge fritters, mother of mercy, pain in the butt. Oh well. Close for now. It's on the docket. First we go get that M chip.
Mako.
Mako. Mako. I'm actually looking forward to this ship we're going to be picking up. I'm excited by it because it's got a landing spot, and it's a medium ship with a landing spot. kind of information you got here? Oh, you guys are here too. I did not know you guys were here too. Okay. We've only... Oh, no. Off. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Only zipped through this station, so... Or this system station, wow. How you doing today, Simone? With your sparkle jiggy. Actually don't know what that emote is called, but I think it looks like a sparkling jiggly. Ooze? Ditto? 165 streak, damn. That's impressive. Thank you so much for all the support.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Nice. Nice indeed. The ship is so much faster. Do I just know about this? Fly tech. Oh. It's like, what was this beam over here? Oh no, that's in real world. Alright. We're on the highway to the danger zone. Repairs required. Hey, Simmons, I do not deserve the bonkage.
Silent witness.
Jello. I like Jello. Jello is good. Is this the train station? Start guidance. Put a pick in the tavern? Let's check out this tavern pick. One of these is my Discord. I've even visited it once upon a time. Ooh, they just got done. The diabetes in me is screaming. Those look good. Sugar snap? What are we looking at? What kind of cookie? Although they're thick enough, I could even see like a small biscuit, maybe? Snickerdoodles. Yeah, that would do it. It's like those are sort of sugar snap, but not really. What's the other one? Yep. Snickerdoodle would do it. Good old Snickerdoodle. I don't usually go for a Snickerdoodle. I love them. Don't get me wrong, but in the hierarchy of cookie, it's not my highest of the hierarchies, but it's a mighty fine cookie. Little snickle for your doodle. God damn it. That doesn't sound right.
Autopilot disengaged.
It's like I'm like, why are we stopping here? Oh yeah, that's right, because I wanted to check out the trading station.
Docking granted.
Because I'm a twat. I think these guys have the unstable crystals, now that I think about it. I'm hoping they do.
Short range transporter. A.
Were you gonna tell me something? Because I blew you up before I could hear you. I'm sorry.
successfully docked.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I got some cash for destroying that dude.
Can I help? Here
Show
you
me your
go.
wares. So the word saliva there for a second.
Can I help?
So he did just tell me where he was.
Mako.
Sir?
Don't worry, dude. You'll have a job here in a second.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't know if it's just me, but I seem to be seeing a lot more people with artificial legs these days. Is it just more common for people to lose their legs, or am I just losing my shit? A little of both, I guess.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Profit Center Alpha became a very big expense. Chunk.
Entering system. Right Promise.
Equipment dock. Defensive measures.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Autopilot disengaged.
Nice. What kind of XL ships do you have? Auxiliary. What does that mean? Vanguard carrier. Yeah, that's a carrier, all right. 8 medium. So a ship capacity of 24 medium ships? Hot frickin' damn. I think this is what we're gonna go pick up. Puppy, down. I think this is the ship that we're gonna go pick up here in a hot second. It's not the first stop, though. Time to consult the map. Yeah. This guy is my bet. Yes, I'm losing the internet to help me find these ships. No, I don't care. It's the same thing as if you guys told me, only I was a little more reactive. Reactive? Doesn't sound right. Preemptive? No. Proactive. That's the word I want. I can use English. Shush. Leave me alone. There's a lot to do in this neck of the neighborhood. There's also a highway here I could have just used. Oh well. Bing.
Entering system. EWAS twin.
EWAS twin. Then I need to go up. I think it's that launcher right there, I'm betting. Nothing to see. Yes, I know it is Cracked Citadel. Just follow him. Hey, Citadel Gaming, how you doing, bud? Doing fine, good. Good to hear. What is that? Weird ass station. It is not on my map. That's gotta be a hell of a way out there. There's a purple unknown object.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, we'll take care of the perps before we go after this next couple of ships here. New. Trading station.
Autopilot disengaged. Taladi trading station.
Where am I on the... There I am on the map. That is an enormous ass trade station. Oh, cool! It's like a halo ring. I want to dock with this thing. See what it's like to dock. That is so freaking cool. Where am I supposed to be? Okay, it's behind me.
Successfully docked. Mako.
Welcome.
Thank you. Wow. That's trippy. Anything interesting and exciting we can go in here? Habitat Dock B. There's more spots along this.
Can I help? Here you go.
Always unstable crystal.
Good profit to you.
Great work.
So now, we at least have what we need for that quest. This place is epic. Some ways it's really cool to have that like living space in there, like you'd be able to watch the ships come in above your head, sort of. I mean, it's obviously going to be dots in the sky depending on the size of the ship, but it's really cool. But at the same time, if anything goes wrong and someone slams into something they're not supposed to, that kind of goes your whole frickin' station. That's another interesting thought, which is while that's really cool and fascinating and interesting and would be really awesome to do in outer space, the moisture on the metal for like rivers and lakes and even all that greenery would be liable to cause issue, shall we say. Oh wait, there was a purple I was going to explore. Start guidance.
Unknown object.
A lot of silicone in that container. What I eat today? Same as yesterday. My
Farm.
feeling better? Ish. My headache's not so bad, and I didn't get the chills nearly as bad last night. But I've been like sweating like crazy today. And I'm still spending a fair amount of time in the bathroom. So, yeah. I think I'm better. But I'm definitely not cured. Sorry to hear that, yeah. I mean, it could be worse. I've been sick enough I have wished for death. And I'm not there yet, so but yeah, it's definitely not ideal. I have already called in for tomorrow, so I will not be working tomorrow. So we'll stream more tomorrow even than usual. But yeah, it's not ideal, but it works. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. How do I get out of the chair? Let's activate FTL. No!
Mako.
Spacesuit. Burn.
Data vault.
Oh, come on.
Unknown object.
You're shitting me. Stop this! There we go.
Mako.
Does feel a little bit like flailing
Docking
around
right.
in the void.
Sir?
Alright. Let's try this again.
Accelerator. Unknown sector.
Remind me, Descent, a very old space game, some pilot issue. Same pilot issue? Fair. For the most part, piloting is not that bad in this game. It's just when you're using your spacesuit. Thread the needle, thread the needle! I threaded it! Oh? I don't think I threaded the needle. I got through.
Entering. EWAS Twin 3.
Alright, now there should be I'm in the wrong system. I'm in the wrong system. Whoops-a-daisy.
Head out to here, to Hiwas, go to Hiwa Twin 1, Hiwa Twin 2.
Yep. I need to go to Hiwa Twin 2.
Entering. EWAS Twin 1.
Means I need to go here.
Highway.
To the danger zone. Oh. There we go.
Superhighway. Unknown sector. Farm. Superhighway. Unknown sector.
Sploosh.
Entering. EWAS Twin 2.
Alrighty.
And then you have Company Regard.
Company regard. Woo!
Unknown object.
Just figured out what I needed, but might as well put the ping out there anyway. Hi, puppy. Oh, yeah.
Albatross. Vanguard. Unknown object. Entering system. Company regard.
Let's see what this is.
Community Sanctum, kind of head out to here, to Hiwas, go to Hiwa Twin 1, Hiwa Twin 2, and then you have Company Regard right here. And the Osprey, if you go down the highway towards the bottom, this is a jump gate. I forget what system this goes to, but you got a jump gate right here, right down and over, just a little bit beyond the normal.
Oop, I wasn't paying attention. While we're here,
Entering system. Turquoise Sea.
Turquoise Sea. Interesting. This is where we want to
Entering
go.
system. Company regard. SE.
Xenon are pushing hard. Not what I was looking for,
Sir?
Mako.
but definitely a doohickey to go after.
Mako. Docking granted. Talati Equipment Dock.
Talati Equipment Dock.
Out of docking range. Out of docking range. Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Nice auto dock can mold through
Successfully docked.
floors and shit. This is a boron all-arounder engine too. Imagine what a travel engine would do. So ion Gatling versus a phase gun. Could go for pulse lasers. What have I got for cash? 700. Well, more than that, I need consumables.
Sentinel.
Oh wow, that's a ship? Resupply
Phoenix
ship.
E.
Actually. Hopefully this is what we're looking for. It's kind of my practice run, because A, this is a ship I want, but B, it's in a system that's not going to kick my ass. The large ship that we're going to go pick up after this one is in a system that could kick my ass. And rather than deal with trying to figure out how to detect a ship,
Hive Guard.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hive Guard.
boom. These are the Kadak, yeah. So then here's my question. Where is it? Should be over here, I'm guessing. Based on what it's showing me.
Hive Guard. Empty space.
Machine like a racial slur for robots? I would assume so. Considering the Xenon are literally...
Osprey, Vanguard.
They are literally terraforming robots that humanity created. That's the ship we're looking for. Humanity created and then sent out ahead of us when we were going to start our initial terraforming endeavors. And we sent them out far enough and then gave them the ability to replicate and upgrade and all that fun stuff. And then they decided, you know, we don't really want to be your minions. And thus became the Xenon. Boo. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Osprey Vanguard DVB 283. Also known move all orders.
Sir?
Oh yeah, space racism. Humanity still got it. You know, when you put it that way. I hate to say it, but I don't think humanity will ever overcome, remove itself from, be beyond, be better than. Racism's gonna be a constant. It's just the way it's gonna be. Oh no. She be mine.
Mako.
So then the question is, can I get on the Mako and dock it to this ship without anyone on board it?
Docking granted. Mako. Osprey, Vanguard. Docking granted.
God. We gotta accept that we're the most racist civilization to ever grace the multiverse. I don't know if that's the case. I've not met enough other races for me to have a good enough sample size. But I assume we are one of the top ones. I would assume we are relatively high on that. We can put that in an internal storage. This ship has an internal storage. This is a medium ship, right?
Osprey, Vanguard. Unknown object.
Yeah, frigate. Dumbfire? Reaching rockets. Bolt repeater, shard repeater. Shoot missiles first. Whoops.
Entering system. Scale plate green.
Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Okay.
System. Company regard.
This system's gonna get pudged real quick here. There's just not a lot of... Talati Company? Who is Talati Company? It's a frigate. Who is Talati? Talati. Is that these people? Talati. Yep, that's these people. You know, you were talking about racism, but I think too it plays a role in kind of the way human psyche works. We do it as a way to separate us from other things, to say we're different than. And I think that's how humanity is able to make war, bigotry, fighting, all of that possible. Because if something is the same as you, it's harder to fight it. Not necessarily impossible, but it's a lot harder to fight it. But when you dehumanize them or minimize them in some way, it's the same as, say, a human stepping on a bug. It's not a big deal, and I think that it's a psychological coping mechanism that humanity has developed. You call them a machine. They aren't an AI. They aren't an artificial intelligence. They're just a machine. They're just robot parts. Anything to call them human, basically. To prevent, to keep from calling them human, I should say. This thing is slow. It's cool, but it is slow.
Out of docking range. Out of docking range.
It's docking range 5 kilometers? Kilometers?
Docking granted.
Looks to be about 5 kilometers. Damn, this thing's got a parking computer on it. I wasn't so sure it had one.
Successfully docked.
Upgrades and repair. Let's check out your software here real quick. You are set up. Ooh, frickin' yeah, man. Dumbfire rockets, breaching rockets. Cargo defense? This guy's got drones? What's the cargo drone used for? It's got laser towers and friend-foe mines and regular mine. This thing is a combat vessel. I mean, I guess it is a frigate. What do we got here? Bolt 2. Shard battery. Where? So this is the bolter repeater. And then we got the shard battery. And then finally there's a dumbfire rocket launcher. As far as turrets is concerned, bolt 1. And it's just bolt 1 across the board. And it looks like it has 2 shield gens. Tele Mark II shields. Jesus. So it does less weapon damage. I'm confused. Rate of fire is down. Rotation speed is up. Projectile speed. Effective range, hull damage, shield damage. So what's the difference? What is weapon damage? Does anyone know this game enough to tell me? Oh, so they're just military weapons, period. We should not be doing that anyway. All-arounder, combat. Speed and acceleration aren't bad. Boost is a lot worse. Acceleration's a lot better though. Unknown origin versus default. Cancel order. Alright. Satellites. I think the frigate is probably one we're going to use a fair bit, so I think we will hit it up a little bit. Final balance. Oh. Let's confirm the order. Oh, I can't undock. I'm like, why can't I undock? Oh shit! No, it's nothing big. We're good. Calm down.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Put in internal storage.
Osprey,
How many ships
Vanguard.
can this thing store internally? 2. We have 2 docked ships. Damn. Nope. Actually, I wanted to be there. Deployable satellites. Now, take me home where the buffalo roam. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
The next one is the one that I am concerned with. Because we've got to go back. We've got to go into Xenon space to get it. So I think once we get the frigate back home, we'll head that way, and once we find the systems we're looking for, I'll save. And then we'll pray I can figure it out before I get shot to hell and back.
Entering system. EWAS twin.
What is up, pup? I do love you, but there are times. What's the issue here? Acquire captain. My frigate does not have a Capitan. This frigate is a good find. Hot damn. "31 light breacher rockets." Oh, that's a nice feature. I think the shard gun is probably close range, oh my god amounts of damage, while that is probably... Yes, check. Load out. So... Shard battery... I'll go info. Trip overview. So this is hull damage minus shield. So this is just a generic damage gun. It does the same to shield as it does to hull. Shard battery is another generic. And the rockets. I could carry 60 rockets. This thing's got...
Autopilot disengaged.
This thing's got room for days. This is the ship, I think, that the streamer I was watching picked up. And I love it. It's slow, which is unfortunate. So that's the exact same as this.
Superhighway, EWAS Twin 1.
You know what would be really cool is if you could program this with a mic system so that I can say stay here while I check out the next system, or stay here and tell, and you can choose who your radio contact, call in and use voice activation to give orders to your ships.
Entering EWAS
That
Twin
could be
1.
really cool. And other captains.
Jump gate, Trinity Sanctum.
Yeah, the highway only goes one way, fudge. Well, while this is doing its thing, I'm gonna look up the next ship.
This one's gonna be huge. This one is.
Holy Vision. Weird that he just scooted over the top, but okay. You know, I would like... Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. Probably a good thing I did it, though. I would like to get rid of that rocket launcher and get a torpedo launcher. No! I don't know what you want, puppy. Oh, this is gonna be a long trip home. Fortunately, once we hit the interstate, we can go a little faster. I am concerned about Scale Plate Green, though. They've got another one of those massive frickin' destroyers there. I'm kind of glad I made the decision not to take this with me when I go to that other.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Accelerator. Trinity Sanctum. 7. Epically failed.
Autopilot epically failed.
Disengage. Heracles. Vanguard.
Heracles Vanguard. Construction vessel.
Accelerator. Trinity Sanctum. Jump gate. Right promise.
Oh, that's the accelerator. I get it now.
Autopilot. Engaged. Entering system. Right promise. Entering system. Profit center. Alpha.
There's still a war going on here.
Autopilot. Disengage. Entering system. Silent witness.
Damn.
Entering system. Profit
Damn. They.
Alpha.
Oh. Fudge me. Okay, now I understand why.
Requesting immediate backup. Requesting immediate backup.
Pull off, let our shields recharge.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, we experimented, we got shot. Ouchie? Yeah. I mean, it didn't break my shields, so that's good to know. This actually has combat viability even without...
You're making a big mistake.
So the ships I've been using until now, it was a matter of don't get hit. Whatever you do, don't get hit. Obviously you're gonna get hit, and that's fine. Just don't get hit as much as you can, and you should be fine with what little you get hit in that process. And this ship follows that same rule. But like, I would be dead now if I had gotten hit as much as I... Let's get out of here, because we're between the space station and that thing, and I don't want to be there. I was in the wrong scan mode.
Ukri, I.
Boom.
I.
Fudge. This is something I've got to be careful of, which is the fact that this ship has ammunition, and secondary fire is the R button.
Autopilot. Engage.
Do you know what else is the R button? Long range scan. So depending on what mode I'm in, I either fire missiles or I scan for long range anomalies. Both are very useful. Neither is useful at the same time. Fudge.
Entering system. Silent witness.
This ship is going to be very expensive unless I can remember those buttons. Or rebind them. It's tempting.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Oh, we gotta get home and land this sucker. Up. I love you, puppy. You need to stop. I'm not a fan of the tennis court on the top, though that's the way they do landing zones for small ships, so I'm fine with it because it has to be there.
Entering system.
But other than
Loading
that,
start.
I really like the way this ship is. It's really quite cool. My only other complaint is that molasses runs faster in January. Which at the end of the day is kind of a small complaint. Data vault. Oh. The vanguards that hold position? What, pup? I took you out 2 hours ago.
Autopilot disengaged.
I love you, little one. You need to stop. I need money again. Probably should start actively looking in at doing missions. There were a bunch over here. Over here? Over here. Must start looking into that. I just realized I'm thinking about taking this thing back to where I found it, basically, and doing some missions over there. That's a little frustrating. What's the cargo rating on this thing look like?
Entering system. Heretics end. In Carcachua. Sentinel.
Argonian Republic.
Headquarters.
How long is it going to take for you to get here? I don't know what to do for you, pup. I love you dearly, but I really have no frickin' clue. Looks like we've all of a sudden explored a lot more of this system. I wonder if we just weren't within range to get their data from or something.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Where are you going? Did you seriously overshoot it that bad? Damn, you suck as a pilot. Granted, I probably hired... Well, I didn't. I've never had a lot of money, so you can't have been hired as a very good one. But at the same time, damn, you suck as a pilot. You under or above? There you go.
Discoverer, Vanguard.
Sir,
Loadout, crew, logbook, behavior. This thing's been picking up stuff for me for a while. Is there any way to, like... I just realized another name for a docked ship like that is ablative armor. This is a combat vessel. Inactive missiles. All right. Discovery Vanguard. I want to send you explore.
Headquarters. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Oh, get up.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Interesting. I like. Ooh, sexy. What? What, pup? What, pup? What are we whining about, huh? Yeah. What are we whining about? I love you dearly, little one.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Alright. Dock area.
Mako.
The door didn't open.
Sir?
Alright. Now this next ship is gonna be the big one.
Autopilot engaged.
And if I'm being honest, I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do it. Or what I'm gonna do with it when I'm done with it, I should say. I'm not, I guess, entirely sure how I'm gonna do it either, but... Because this is a large ship. This will be our first large ship we will get. It is, I believe, a battleship. It's not as well kitted out as the Osprey we just picked up, from what I understand. I'm using a YouTube video. And unfortunately, it is located in Xenon space. So we're gonna have to do
Entering
some
system. Morningstar.
shenaniganery with Xenon space and dodging Xenon ships and all that fun stuff. Hi, puppy. Yes, it's a good puppy. Oh yes, itchy, 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 itchy. Crazy kid. What, took a quarter of the time it took with that frigate to get here?
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I'd like to replace the rockets with torpedoes.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Missiles and stuff are nice. They've got a lot of versatility to them, but at the end of the day, small ships, in my opinion, their biggest drawback
Entering system.
is they're
Checking
just not
contact.
big enough for big guns. And the only way around not being big enough for big guns
Entering system. True
is to
sight.
find some other way of putting big explosives on them. So, the torpedoes. Plus, I don't know, it's kind of one of my romances. Like, big guns are one of my romances.
Entering system. Holy Vision.
Yeah? Meh. I believe one of the terms they would use is a man's romance, but I don't know if every man dreams of big guns.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Empty space.
Save game. We're gonna want to hit this with some speed.
Entering system. Faulty logic.
Faulty logic, that's reassuring. Damn. There's just enormous amounts of Xenon ships everywhere.
Entering faulty logic. 7.
Faulty logic 7. think the ship we're looking for is over here. Ooh, the lolly. I don't like it here. Ooh. I have no idea what we're going to do after this. I think what we should do probably is get the frigate kitted out. Well, we need to get a captain for the frigate. We need to get a captain for this large ship. And then I think we're gonna go do some... That is not what we were looking for. There you are. Not what we were looking for, but we'll definitely deal with it. Say that, but I've also just realized that
Mako. Docking granted.
Sir?
all right. Hi, pup.
Empty space.
Fortunately, I don't have to pay for fuel or maintenance for these ships. It's not like Star Sector where I actually have to worry about the maintenance costs.
Odysseus. Vanguard.
Hello. What are you doing out here today? What magnificent beam you have!
Mako.
Alright, what are Mako's orders? Orders,
Sir.
hold position. Yep, that's what we want. Use suit. I'm hoping that's what I'm looking for. And it is. Touchdown.
Mako. Docking granted. Odysseus, Vanguard.
This has...
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
This
Mako.
has docking for medium-sized vessels, too. This is a ship. We could put the frigate on this and go places. Oh, why? Flight assist control? Engineering console? Gunnery? Comms? Take command of the ship. I don't really want to go all the way down to that equipment dock. Might be what I need to do though. Let's look at what we got here. Oh, we're still on the Mako. Yep. Military deploy. Backer mines, friend foe mines. Oh, holy hell, do you have mines? Also, let's look at what we got here. Dumbfire Mark 1 larges, mediums. I would assume Dumbfire are missile launchers. Might be worth just turning off the missile launchers. Main battery. Defense drone 01. Ship information. Deployables, countermeasures, ammunition, heavy cluster rockets, 360? Oh my goodness. That was, you can have 9 ships docked with it. It's not a carrier. But it's definitely sexy. I want no modifications installed. Ship overview. So the engines all around engines. And the shield generator is a Mark II. Harm. Thrusters are all around. Shield generator is that Mark II. Why? So there's a shield generator for the engines? Oh my. Okay. Weapons. Main battery. Is that what this is? No, this is a dumbfire turret with its own shield generator. Bolt thrower. Shield generator. Dumbfire turret. This thing isn't even fully kitted out. Medium turret's 1 of 2. This thing's a gosh darn damned beast. Is that what this is? These are the main guns? Fudge and frisky fretters. Boo. Boo. Wow. How many turrets can this sucker have? 2 medium ships, 4 small ships. It has a landing pad. Yes, it has a medium landing pad. Squirrel, this is a free ship that I found in the void with the help of the interwebs, by the way. It's one of 2 free ships that I've gotten this stream with the help of the interwebs. And this is its base loadout. This is what it comes with. How many turrets can this sucker have? Large closed turret groups. It means you can land a smaller ship on it, and the guns from the smaller ship also fire while loaded, I think? Oh, hot. We just picked up a frigate. It was the other free ship we picked up at the beginning of this stream. The frigate has a landing pad on it. It is a medium-sized vessel. So what you're telling me is I could put the frigate on the back of this, and its turrets and guns would fire. And then I could put a small ship on the back of that, and its guns would fire. That is hilarious to me. Absolutely. I could human centipede this thing up the wazoo. The ones that can see the enemy. Fair enough. So something like the Mako, which doesn't really have much in the way of firepower, other than facing forward, is pretty moot. But, yeah. Fixed weapons and weapons on the underside of small vessels aren't that great. Yep. Understood. But this thing even has dedicated shields for different guns and stuff. I want to say your shields also cover the landed ships as well. That would make the most sense to me. Where do I find the number of turrets this thing can have? Because it doesn't have its maximum. But ultimately, I think deploying the small ships is a better move most of the time. Fair. How are are you doing, Squirrel, by the way? I didn't think to ask. What also do you have? You have everything. Hello, you only have tier 1. Mark 2. Alright, you have Mark 2. Go to the turret section? So I can go to turret groups, but I'll have to count them up then. So it's 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16 turrets. And 2 main weapons. Like I said, this puppy was free. For those of you who want it, it's right down here. Did you get a large ship? Yes. This is the new bad boy that has joined us. Someone is having a bad day sometime. Yes. Those projectiles will hit something eventually. Is that... I thought they were plasma rounds. I thought... Boink. Boop. What are your main weapons? These are main battery. It's just the main battery. It doesn't even say what they are. It's a joke. That ship is from Terraform era. So this is an Osprey Odyssey Vanguard. So it is a ship that you can buy, I'm pretty sure. Puppy, I love you. I really, really love you. Reference to ME2. Yeah, no, I figured that was where you were going, Squirrel. We do not fire from the hip. You are not some cowboy. You wait for a targeting solution. When you fire this gun, someone is having a bad day sometime, somewhere. Skin? It does have a skin. I don't know what skin it's got. Origin unknown skin. Or paint, I guess. Paints or skins. Alright. Let's, well, we've got a couple of options here. That was not what I meant to do. That's what I wanted to do. I'm turning. I believe there is... It is not fully upgraded also. You can do it. No, I do recognize it's not fully upgraded. I just picked it up. There was somewhere. Start guidance. This way, I thought there was a... There it is.
Empty space.
You can put M or S ships on top of it. Yeah, well, my Mako is already stored within. It can store 4 small ships and 2 mediums, I think. I'm tempted to do one of those egg hatching things where I put my Mako on my frigate and my frigate on the back of this thing. But I need crew, too, so... There's a sound. Ship on ship, yeah. One stage, I think. So yeah, so yeah, 9 ships total, I guess, is what it can have. Ship type destroyer. Produced by Duke's Buccaneers. Russian nesting doll strat is only useful with certain craft due to turret placement on them. Fair enough. That's the word I was looking for. Resting dolls. That is why it's paranoid but different. It's a Pyranid pirate ship. Yeah. I would assume it's compatible with Pyranid ships as well.
Danger.
Ow. We're good.
Danger.
Ow. That is a minefield, yes. Yes. Yes, that is. Never seen that many minefield? Ah, come over to the side of the galaxy. It's beautiful this time of year.
Danger.
Fortunately, I've got one hell of a shield. I can just tank this son of a...
Danger.
I know Terrans and Argons do that near Xeon sectors, but what is that? WTF is that? That is massive. This is also a Xenon
Danger.
sector. Alright, I'm starting to get a little worried.
Danger.
Gosh darn it.
Unknown object.
Unknown object. I can tell you what that object is. Oh, we can get another shield over there. Love how she says danger after you plow through a mine. Yes, I agree. It is fun. I gotta see which faction that minefield is from. Owner, location. They look to be unowned. Should say friend foe mine of. It didn't. This thing's actually kind of speedy. Oh, mistakes might have been made.
Entering system. Atya's misfortune.
About to become my misfortune.
Danger. Entering system. Faulty logic.
Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
This is probably why Teldoria messed up. They don't usually do what humans do to defend their place. Fair. What are those? What is that? Oh, hi! Another goddamn minefield. Tracker mine. Faulty logistics 4. Faulty logic 4. Tracker mine's worse, by the way. They lock onto your ship.
Danger. Danger.
So neutral to you and not an enemy.
Autopilot. Autopilot engaged. Danger.
Saw that coming.
Danger.
I gotta say, it's a weird feeling to have like all these things shooting at me and like being knowledgeable enough to go, oh shit, that's gonna hurt, and then they like plink at me and I'm like, wait, my shields didn't move. What's going on? I know why you put nose in minefield if you want to be hidden. I don't really care about being hidden, to be blunt and honest. I just want to get out of here.
Danger.
I'm trying to get home.
Autopilot disengaged.
This thing's actually kind of speedy. Takes a while to get up to set speed. Excuse me. Sorry about that, everybody. What?
Repair drone.
Oh. What are you guys repairing?
Danger. Danger.
All your drones died? That does appear to have been the result. I didn't know I had them, to be blunt and honest. Bulgarian Alpha Wharf. Let's try to take over one split ship that had crap ton of repair drones. I was like, did he spend all his money on repair drones? Fair enough. I think we're going to start guidance here.
Autopilot engaged.
I think we're out of Minefield Central, so I think we can just book it from here on out. As I slam into another minefield.
Autopilot disengaged.
So if I want to kit this out, I either need a shipyard or a wharf. Can I do... do I have to go to Duke's Buccaneers, or can I get parts for it somewhere else? There's gotta be somewhere I can... Also need ship blueprints if you want your own wharf. Totally. Duke hates you even being near their base, so no. Pyramid probably works. Are these guys the Pyramid? True sight. Who are the Pyramid? Pilati Company. That is one of them, yes. These guys are the Pyramid? Pontifex and Holy Order Pyramids. Oh. Okay. Hi everybody. Good talk. Probably hates you since they're zealots. I don't think they do.
Entering faulty logic 1.
Turn, baby,
We
turn.
found something out here.
Collect it. Just a little more and we'll be out of Xenon space. What's that?
Highway.
Oh, that's a highway.
Jump gate. Holy vision.
I don't think these guys hate me. I don't think a lot of people hate me. Yeah, Holy Order of the Pontifex, complete 0. Oh, yeah, the Terran Protectorate don't like me. Oh! I just realized that my fast travel engine is not on, which is why this is taking so damn long. Shoot you on sight if you do not gain their trust. I think if it goes any lower, they'll shoot me on sight. Yeah, no, the Terrans are supremacists. Which is why I'm hesitant to do the Terran cadet backstory. If Terrans only allow you near asteroids, name 514, allow you near Mars, but they do not allow you to see Earth, and 5, they let you see Earth, as I remember. Okay. I was expecting this retrieval mission to suck more. I took more damage from mines than anything. Even if you are humanity, they do this fair.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Ho! That scared the shit out of me. This ship moves. Takes a while to get moving, but it moves.
Jump gate. Faulty logic. Paranit defense platform. Paranit defense platform. Docking granted.
My understanding is that the Terrans... I love parking computers. Terrans are tired of having to deal with the other species in the galaxy because it tends to invite them getting dragged into conflict it doesn't want. They're isolationist. It happens because of X3, where they
Successfully
purged the
done.
Karak. At least they thought it was still a thing and could continue contain Xenon. I was gonna look. So this is... We are in... It's an Odyssey Vanguard. Jumped closer for thousands of years and isolated them, and Xenon still did enter their system and raid. Yep. Shipyard. Odyssey Vanguard right here. So here it is. The other side of the frickin' map. I think what we're going to do is we're going to return to Heretic's Choice. Heretic's End. Choice, wow. Pick up the cruiser frigate. The frigate? The frigate.
Can I help? Here you go.
You have unstable crystals too for pretty damn cheap.
Safe journey.
That's right. I was going to ask, where can I find
Sending you
shipyard?
information now.
There's a shipyard in this system. Hot damn.
Can I help?
Is there a wharf here
Here you
too?
go.
Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted.
Sending you information now.
There's a wharf here too. That is their homeland. Holy Vision is their homeland.
Can I help? Sending you information now.
Equipment dock is not theirs. But we should be able to get what we wanted, a wharf or, well, actually in our case we're going to need a shipyard, but is this on board our ship? This is on board our ship.
Mako.
There was no door. Actually, what I should do
Odysseus. Vanguard. Docking granted.
is I should do this a different way.
Successfully docked. Mako.
Because this guy can follow orders. Deploy. Oops. Civilian. Advanced satellite. Why is he not doing it? Clear orders? Docked ships, Mako. He's stuck on past orders? I can't seem to select the Mako either. Put it back inside before. Oh, I have a way of fixing this. I know what I can do. It's a little fucky wucky, but
Mako.
it'll work.
Sir?
Yeah. I can't. Puppy. When you yawn, dog, and shove my whole hand in your mouth, it really is disconcerting. LD. Puppy. Pup.
Mako.
Puppy. Puppy. Haha, I win. So now... Helps if I click on the right frickin' ship. Move all orders. Deploy. Civilian advanced satellite. Remove all orders. Satellite. There we go. Now, the big question, where the fuck am I? You're shitting me.
Mako. Docking granted.
Sir?
Satellites deployed. There's the wharf. Star guidance.
Odysseus, Vanguard.
This is rating F for frustrating.
Docking granted.
Ooh. I'm gonna shoot a civilian. I'm gonna shoot a civilian. I'm gonna shoot a civilian.
Docking aborted.
Shoot a civilian. Strum it on the old banjo.
Civilian ship C.
Sorry, dude. I know I shot you accidentally. That is not a civilian? Fair enough. Though at the end of the day, I still shot a civilian.
Odysseus, Vanguard.
Did it kick me out? Is it like no one's on board? Get out of my hangar.
Docking granted.
Whoops. Somehow station didn't warn you. I think it's because I only hit it once, just barely.
Mako.
But yeah, no, I'm a little surprised that didn't. I even got paid for that. 13 inactive missions. What are we looking at for my missions? Research. We could deliver some more goods. That would be a good idea, actually, now that we've got a really good-sized vessel. Maybe go pick up some more water. How much storage capacity? Yes, capacity. God damn it. How much storage capacity does my Odysseus have? Odyssey have? Is it Odysseus? Odysseus. Never mind, not Odyssey. Modifications, not deployables, countermeasures, drone behavior. I want storage. Container is 17,000 meters cubed. You have a police license that give you mission to destroy certain criminals for then it's more than, and you are allowed to scan without being illegal scan. Fair, but I need standing with them first before I can do that. All right, first things first, let's see what we can do about getting this ship set up, and what that's gonna be pain wise. Okay, I need some drones. I have hit the wrong buttons. This thing, this is a very nice ship. It's not that strong necessarily. I mean, I guess I don't know how strong it is. Military targets for 300. Destroy Gold Realm of the Paranada. Are these bad guys? What are these guys? Opposing faction, difficulty medium. High profile military targets, destroy. Don't know if that's what we want. It's up to you who is heretic or who are real Pyranids. Okay, so this is another Pyranid faction. Holy Order original one, but Pontifex is rebels. They're not different, they are in religion war. Fair enough. So these guys are the Holy Vision. Are these guys the other ones? Yeah, these are par. Okay. So deep purple and light purple. God Realm, Holy Order, and God Realm. So are these guys? These guys are the par Pyranid Shipnards. What? All right. Where am I at with the Holy Order versus the God Realm? Okay, so they are listed as par. Got it. Probably unite them if you had both good reps. Fair enough. I like this as a capital ship. This is a nice capital ship.
Pyranid Shipyard.
Slow speed up, high max speed though.
Docking granted.
So we definitely want repair drones.
Mako.
Ruin them and let Duke rampage.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
All arounder. Shield gens, we've got probably the best ones. Yeah, we can't even buy these without having. Alright, I guess first we should go down to consumables. And we're gonna want some repair drones. Yeah, we don't have the money for this. Unit cost of 6 million. So what's... Oh, 6... Oh, okay, now because the K. I missed the K. Got it. Got it. Oh, I understand. Oh, so they have to be the same weapon system. So I could do 2 of these. Is what it's telling me. Storage capacity plus 300. You have 2 on it? I only have 1 on it right now. But gun can have 4 shields. So, cancel order. Right now, if I go down to turret groups, I've only got the 1. And I cannot buy a second. See? I'm missing the second one. So if I want 2, I would have to drop to that and do the 2. That's 1 of 1. That's 1 of 1. That's 1 of 2. Again, I would have to 1 of 2, 1 of 2, 1 of 2, 1 of 2, 2 of 2. I think for now, what we're going to do is go to consumables and pick up some repair drones. Do cargo drones gather stuff around you? Is that how that works? Yes, okay. Build rep or get civilian ones, yep. So I think we're going to pick up a couple cargo drones. Add to shopping list. Final balance of 66,000. Collects loot. You choose. Got it. Confirm. Make sure to set them on ship UI, though. You do not want drones wandering randomly. Actually, I should redock with the station.
Faranid Shipyard. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Get up.
Welcome.
It'd be nice if I could find a captain for this vessel so that it could at least do some things while I wasn't on board. Is there any good places to look for people? Uh-oh. What's going on? Is he coming in for a landing? Nope.
Hello.
Marine.
Hello. Goodbye.
I don't have enough money for you.
Hello.
I really don't have enough money for you.
Hello.
I have enough money for you.
Goodbye.
Let's think about you.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
I would love to hire you, actually. I don't have the kind of money you're looking for. Who?
Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye.
Who?
Hello.
Holy crap, you're
Goodbye.
actually kind of good.
Hello. Goodbye.
Thought I saw someone with piloting of 1 star. Did they already leave? There's half a star. There's a more expensive dude than I can pay for.
Hello.
Higher. Have a good night, Miniomi. Thanks for stopping by, bud, and for all your help.
I accept your offer of employment.
Woo!
Greetings. Hello. Goodbye.
I think we'll go get that frigate now. I have a lot of these guys for my crew.
Hello. I accept your offer of employment.
Damn, he's cool.
Hello. Employing me was a good decision on your part.
Can I not return to my ship quickly this way? My ship is not docked. Dock and wait. You asshole. Undocked my ship when I gave him command.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
Are they docking in that then? I'm fine with this.
Hello. Greetings. Can I help? Here you go.
Do you have steak? You don't have steak. I have a bunch of it though.
Safe journey.
Oh, you have unstable crystals here though. Make some more suit bombs.
not helping you.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, buddy. Where's the door? There's the door. Hi, puppy. Can I help you? We got ourselves a dude.
Can I help?
More? Give a seminar. Do I not have the seminars? Or do I not have seminars good enough for him?
Sir,
You're level 2. Yeah. Dock. Alright, drones. Select all. Disarm. How do I tell the repair drones not to repair? Alright, I think first things first, we're gonna go back home.
Autopilot.
And pick up our frigate. And before we do that though, we're gonna take a quick break, everyone. I need to use the restroom. My system is still not 100%, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go use the restroom and take the dog out, and then I will be back. We need to get some serious cash together if we're gonna get this ship set up. And I don't quite know what we want to do for that. I really do like this ship though. I think it's got a lot of potential. But yeah, so we're gonna pause this and I will see you all shortly. Also, I may pitch you guys on ads, we'll see. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully I see you all on the other side. Alrighty, everybody, I am back now. Thank you guys for putting up with that. thought it said we had messages. Scale pirates. This could be fun. Head over to the Scale Pirate location. Because don't we have a quest? Attrition. Scale plate packed. Any ship. Where are we at with the scale plate pig? Scale plat. Scale plate pack has no government. I don't know if I want to piss off the scale plate pack right now. So there's no way to tell the drones not to repair. Messages.
Please hold. I will scan your inventory.
Entering system. Through site.
Can you not use the highway?
Autopilot. Disengage.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Jump gate. Second contact. Autopilot. Engage.
What are those? Are those the drones? Collect illegal or collect all? Okay. How do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do and how do I want to do it? If I go to fight the scale plate pact, I'm going to need to put some ships around my space station to protect it. It might not be a bad idea to leave this thing behind for the time being and have it do defensive actions. Speaking of defensive actions,
Disengage.
Precious. Payment will be given. Warning, be aware. Likely have to intimidate the person into giving it up. If there are no casualties, local authorities do not look favorably on such actions, which might impact your reputation. To ambush the target away from stations or police presence, and to destroy any distress beacons you encounter.
Autopilot engaged.
Board a specific ship. I don't have the capacity to do boarding right now. I mean, I guess I probably have the ships for it, but I don't have the skills for it. I've never boarded a ship before. So, alright, while we're here, they are still fighting it out. Damn.
Entering system. Second contact.
Acquire pilot. We're going to hire a number of pilots to work for us. Each should be trained as described. So they just want me to drop off a pilot with those skills. Actually, what we're gonna do they need hull parts.
Autopilot disengage.
Hull parts. Hull parts? There we go. Hull parts. You sell hull parts. Where do you sell hull parts? Hull part factory. Go figure.
Autopilot engaged.
I still need 1,700 hull parts.
Autopilot disengage. Jump gate Argon Prime.
Might be a good way to get some money. We'll see. I don't know how much we can, how far we'll get. We don't have a whole lot of credits because I spent a fair fortune, unfortunately, now that I think about it. I'm not good at saving money in anything. Blip.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Two fine meals. I only have the one.
Incarcatua. Sentinel. Sonra. Vanguard. Food ration factory.
What is the difference between a regular ship and a Vanguard ship?
Argon Wharf.
It's an Argon Wharf. Hull parts. They buy hull parts. Destroy laser towers? Opposing faction criminal, accept.
Knew I could count on you.
Did I just pass my... God damn it. This is what I get for looking at a map.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Kids, remember, this is why you don't text and drive. Abandoned ship? Oh, whoa, hey, whoa. Can I? So it stays on the map. Nice. We found ourselves another ship. We'll go pick that up on our way through. Because that is definitely our planned route. So we're going to go up here. We're going to destroy these laser towers. Pick up hull parts.
Entering system. Take first choice.
Looks like they're not rebuilding the wharf, which is kind of frustrating.
Autopilot. Desist
Why are you swinging so damn wide, son? Yep, it stays on the map. Sweet. I'm not entirely sure why it was abandoned, but I ain't complaining.
Autopilot.
Actually, we're gonna turn autopilot back on. And I'll have to get over there and do it manually. $317,000 credits.
Entering Hunting class choice. Read. Unknown object.
Oh no, I know what it is.
M. Unknown object. Microchip factory. Autopilot. Laser tower Mark 1. Laser tower Mark 1. factory.
Oh no! I'm getting hit by laser towers. Whatever will I do? I'm gonna turn these off.
Thanks for your help.
Laser Tower, Mark II.
Identify criminal vessels.
Laser Tower, Mark II. Laser Tower, Mark I.
Overkill. Yeah, that would be overkill, all right.
Laser Tower, Mark II. Laser Tower, Mark I.
That is the money. Yeah. Destroy criminal traffic. Was in fashion Yaki. Resource probe. $223 versus 261. Start guidance.
Autopilot.
Thank you.
Well, we even got more. More money, more credit. You were invited by a faction representative to be rewarded. By who? Looking for volunteers to help secure our borders, as well as repel. You can find contact information in your mission interface. Promotion ceremony invite. Argon Federation.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Docking granted.
It is a little frustrating how the docking sound shuts off. But oh well.
Successfully docked.
Cannot screw the
Pleased to
lid on
welcome
my
you
water
aboard.
bottle. There we go. Trade. Hull parts. 141 hull parts. Before I do that, water. Let's get the hull parts. Not a lot, but it's something. Alrighty. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
We could have brought a lot more water. message. Station defense. This kind of feels like a boat. And I gotta be honest, I understand missile launchers and stuff being a thing. I don't really have a use for them in my playstyle. Torpedoes are nice because they do a ton of damage, and yeah, they cost an arm and a leg, but you're using them when you use them. Missiles tend to be more of an ammo-based weapon, like your normal standard gun, and that makes it much more challenging.
Disengage.
Especially with dumbfire rounds. I'm not so sure I really want to give AI control over that. Ooh, we got money. The max we've ever had is 900,000 credits. We've never had 1 million credits. Sounds like my real life spending habits. Problems? Yeah, same thing. Do 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 do. Who knows? Every once in a while, you get lucky.
Entering multi-class choice 1.
I was not paying attention at frickin' all. Ship info. Repair drones active. So you can't actually shut off repair drones. That's a little frustrating. Frustrating.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Osprey Vanguard. Actually, lie in wait. it's doing it. Nice. That'll save me some time.
Entering system Morningstar.
What was that? I gotta say, this battleship is... I'm gonna go with sexy. Criminal traffic? No, not for that kind of cash.
Entering system Heretics End. Mercury Vanguard. Osprey Vanguard.
Waiting orders.
Good boy. Eleven, 10, 9. Odysseus. Remove all orders. Why? I know I can tell them to do it. But I really want to be the one to land on board.
Odysseus Vanguard. Osprey Vanguard. Docking granted. Osprey Vanguard.
Sir.
Interesting. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. I'm pleased as punch with that.
Odysseus, Vanguard. Docking granted. Successfully docked. Osprey, Vanguard.
Oh, it's air dock area. Got it. I want to go to the Osprey Vanguard. This is really a game changer, having a ship this size. It's amazing to me how big a difference it is.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Wait. Dock and wait. So I docked it, but because it had orders to go there and wait, it overrode when I left, so it took off. I'm a little worried about the pilot I put in charge of that vessel. I just realized I have my windows open and I forgot to turn my AC unit off. Probably turn it off, you know? You are car. Damn, they're expanding from this system, I bet.
Entering system. Watchful gaze. Groper mineral.
And what is this? The ship seems to be in a salvageable condition. My guess is that it was likely abandoned not too long ago.
This is clearly a mining ship, but that's strange. As far as I can detect, there's really very little here to mine. All I can imagine is that the vessel came under an attack of some kind.
Hish tush! That is self-evidently incorrect. There is absolutely no sign of exterior damage. Yet that makes the mystery still more seductive.
We just found ourselves a mining vessel.
Groper mineral.
We're gonna want it fixed up anyway, so we might as well fix it up now. hope me swishing my mouth didn't come through the mic. That might have been really unfortunate. What is that? That's a mining laser? Well, there's the beacon.
Let me excavate vessel systems. Oh my goodness. These poor people are in desperate straits. They are veritably gnawing on the bones of this system for resources. According to the ship's logs, this vessel was cannibalized for parts to save the prospecting flotilla. Evidently, this system has long since been picked over, but they were gambling on some resources having been missed.
The Alliance has little use for a miner. Explore. Keep the ship. Do with it what you wish. Do not neglect to crew the vessel appropriately if you wish to make optimal use of it.
Docking granted.
Oh. Fascinating.
Roper mineral.
So it's got a mining drill. No modifications. Solid capacity. Two engines, a shield, and a laser. It doesn't have any engines? That's unfortunate.
Odysseus, Vanguard. Docking granted.
Oh, I'm so used to a docking computer. Like, why isn't it docking? Why isn't it docking? Bud. Oh yeah, no docking computer. Whoop. Oh, cool. Little targeting reticle. Stay on target.
Mineral.
Why'd you turn off, Luke? Why'd you turn off your targeting computer? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. All right, well, we'll have to kit it out later and do some mining with it. For now, we're just gonna store it as is. We could just leave it there. Bridge. Cockpit, also known as a dick divot. I kid. Sorta. Set to active.
Autopilot engaged.
We need to get some money together so that we can re-outfit this vessel. Its large cannons are actually large missile batteries, which probably means they hit pretty hard. But at the end of the day, that's not really what I want. Apparently there's a pretty good mod that turns this into Star Wars. That could be fun to do too one of these days. I honestly think this is faster than the frigate. So I can check. Met.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Info. Hull speed. 170. Where's my traveling speed? Traveling speed 5,281. Traveling speed 1,454. It is it's like a fifth to a quarter the speed of this vessel at travel.
Entering system. Great.
Kinda hard to beat that. Factory setting. Build a factory. Deploy one satellite at target position. 32 credits.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated. Autopilot disengaged.
You hold here. I just need to deploy a satellite at the target position. I might as well go and use the Mako for that. Mako? I put the Mako away because I didn't want it to just sit out here, but if I'm being honest, it might be better to leave it out because it's going to be my fast response vessel. Plus, it's still got
Mako.
all of those resources I don't have. So there is really no benefit.
Sir,
Undock.
Empty space. Odysseus, Vanguard.
There's some money. Another 32,000. Ain't a lot, but it's something.
Docking granted. Mako.
Rescue people within range? Interesting. Might as well put it in storage, I guess. As you were.
Autopilot engaged. Build storage.
Neutral +4. While we're doing that, we had that message about being promoted by the Argonians, if I am not mistaken. Friendly. So where are the Argonian? Are you guys? Yeah, you're Argon. Argon trader. I bet you guys are... Oh my gosh, do you guys have a lot of stuff.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
At least this time the music didn't cut out.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Could go get water.
Autopilot engaged.
I forget that with these bigger ships, when you undock, it literally is a matter of, alright, you're no longer docked, have fun. Rather than, oh, I'm disengaging and lifting off. It's a bit of a haul, but I think we can make a fair bit of coin off of it. We can make some coin off of it. I don't know how much.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Changing plan, boys. This here is a battle we can get our heads in. Plus, it allows me to test a few things. Okay, there are 2 Ks here.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Correction, there's 1 K here. I don't know if we're gonna make it before they're all gone. those are asteroids. Got it.
Entering the system. Wretched skies.
Rare spice? Rare spice. Okie dokie. I like this ship.
Entering wretched skies for family Valka.
It is a very good starting vessel. At least for the freeness of it. Yeah, 292 rounds left. That's the issue. Electronics Factory is still kinda holding out. Split defense platform is KIA. Dragoon fighter. Xenon are being a real pain in the ass this playthrough.
Autopilot disengaged. Agricultural goods factory.
Agri factory. Fighter squad? Oh, okay.
Entering system. Family resumed. Autopilot. Disengage.
Time for us to get into the thick of it. See what we can blow up. And recover. Kind of excited. This should be a great opportunity for us to get resources. Oh, that's a station. Build storage. That would be medical supply.
Build storage.
Requesting immediate backup.
Docking denied.
Requesting immediate backup.
We have new attack orders. Be prepared for combat encounters.
Thanks for your help.
SE. Container.
Requesting permission to dock.
Container. Cargo drone.
We need more cargo drones. So did they just deposit to myself? How does that work? Extended fuel container. Why is there a high-tech freighter over here? Seems kind of dumb. Light-guided missile EMP missiles. It's a wharf or equipment dock? It's an equipment dock. Let us head over to the equipment dock. Xenon PE. N.
Requesting immediate backup. Because my dudes suck.
Striking. Big mistake. Maybe last mistake.
Container. SE.
Striking.
Actually, we're gonna do only capitals.
Not good enough.
K.
Requesting immediate backup.
Damn, son!
EK.
Booyah! Our first capital kill. Our ship took half damage. But it is our first capital kill. Not looking forward to the repair costs. Not looking forward to the repair costs. Unless the repair drones can do something about it. The repair drones are doing something about it. Sweet. I think I'm in love, guys. It's not the sexiest thing in the world. Don't get me wrong. It reminds me of a luxury yacht with the way it looks. And I'm not a fan of luxury yachts. I mean, I guess if you gave me one in real life, I'd be a fan. But in games, I'm not really a fan of this aesthetic kind of a thing. But it's got repair drones. It's got combat drone. It's got the capacity for combat drones. It's got the ability to gather resources. It's got cannons that make people second guess their life choices. It's got drones that go out and pick up trash, money trash.
Requesting immediate backup.
I'm not seeing a lot of downsides.
Striking. Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Autonomous distress drone. SE mining ship. Yeah, it's repairing. I mean, it's definitely not the fastest thing in the Marquet, but it's definitely repairing. I think we do have to... I'm a little concerned about the rockets. Heavy cluster rockets. Seem to kick ass. And maybe what we do is we leave the heavy cluster rocket on the top and put some laser guns down below. Yeah, the dumbfire turret will leave. Where are these? Okay, so there's the dual on the bottom, and then there's one aft and one fore. Where are you guys going?
Xenon spotted.
Where the hell were you guys going? Oh, there's cargo out here? High energy never mind.
Not hurt by that. Scramble. Confirmed. This is group leader. We have new attack orders. Prepare to open fire. You're in trouble now.
Requesting immediate backup.
We're not really kitted out to deal with my brain has stopped. Small craft, that's the word I'm looking for. We're missing a lot of our PD turrets.
Trying hard to aim.
Let's switch it off.
Requesting immediate backup.
Xenon spotted. No good.
I want to pick up some more repair drones, and I'm thinking about picking up more repair drones, and I definitely want to pick up more cargo drones. The ship has already repaired 75% of the damage it took. Been a little while.
We've found something out here.
Collect the lockbox.
Requesting immediate backup.
Cargo drones are not the best. Alright, I'm turning off the cargo drones. Come back, guys. Let's be done with this. I want to get to this supply station. Unless it's a K, there's really no point in me coming back.
Requesting immediate backup.
Docking granted. Split equipment dock. Docking granted. Docking aborted.
No sound! I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna use...
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Xenon spotted.
Sprint smash this machine. Requesting immediate backup.
Alrighty. Thank you guys for putting up with that. So we can put in other weapons. Software is all maxed out. Consumables.
Xenon spotted.
Yeah, the rockets are going to cost us a small fortune. No. Fudge. Just want 300 of them. Okay, so that is like max. Okay. I have laser towers too. I should put those up around our home system. Put down mines. Don't really want mines. At least not just straight mines. Tracking mines might be one thing. Expensive afternoon. Yeah, they don't let me use any. They do have some medium turrets we could pick up. Pulse. So the rate of fire is down. So they're the same weapon, only made by a different faction. So we could pick up 2 of those. Not bad. Not great. Firm the order. I think we'll go after the water next. Should be able to bring a bunch of it. Crew. General. I might want her on my craft. Piloting and morale are so much better.
Can I help?
Work somewhere else for me.
Sir.
Cancel. What do you... You have a star in management. Get up.
Sir. Can I help?
Work somewhere else for me.
Confirmed.
Can I help?
Look somewhere else for me.
This is Group Leader. New attack orders. You are free to engage.
Captain.
Acknowledged.
Information.
Requesting immediate backup.
We've found something out here.
Unassign. Promote to captain. And then you... Oh, you don't have a star in management at all. I misread. Whoops. Well, there's a manager now at least. 50,000 credits. Drop in the bucket. Where is the... Water's not sold up here? Shit. Ice refinery.
Autopilot engaged. That's right. I was also going to look at... No, we're still going for the ice refinery. Autopilot engaged.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Requesting immediate backup.
The guild missions. Might be worth going to Argonian space, considering we've, well, I guess technically after we, upgrade our standing with them, it might be worth going to them, because we might be able to put some of their cannons on the ship and make it a little better.
Disengaged.
Problem is, we just don't have a lot of money.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, does that? I bet that gives me 3 docking spots. Zai battleship. Rattlesnake. At least the Argonian shipyard is still standing. We can still probably build our ship out there.
Autopilot disengaged.
Autopilot sucks in asteroid fields. Just saying. So we put on. Keep on hitting the wrong button, but we'll leave it there anyway. Still missing a lot of guns. Raiding party. Can you only repair so far? Okay, well, I lined that up great, thankfully.
Entering system. Family crit.
There's a lot of ships out here.
Docking granted.
No sound. What do you want? Restore order.
Successfully docked.
Fly to the mineral miner Wyvern. Oh, okay. So you just want me to go there and rough them up. I'm good. Trade. $56,000. 283. Dock ships. Loadout? Question mark.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
What's the best gaming snack? So I guess if I were to be gaming by myself, not streaming, I'd probably have to go something along the lines of like cookies or like Tostitos or something that might have salt on it but doesn't have either a lot of oil or a lot of other particulate. Doritos is an example of particulate, in my opinion. You don't want a lot of crap getting into your keyboard. So cookies, relatively small crumbly bits. It usually crumbles when you're eating it. If you're sitting back from your keyboard, it's going in your lap, not in your keyboard. Saltines, the salt doesn't stick to your hands quite as much. It's still kind of not preferred. But I'm not that bad off of it. I don't have that big a deal with it. Puppy chow? I did do that. I don't think it was a good idea. Because that gets sugar all over your hands. But it was addictive and good. As far as like when streaming, I'm open to suggestions. There aren't a lot of things you can eat while streaming that don't make some sort of noise. And at least in my case, with the microphone being right here next to my mouth, it picks up on damn near every crunch and every other noise my mouth makes. So it's very hard for me to justify. Here we go, repair drones. So I do have repair drones. Okay. True. I mean, I'll snack if I'm either A, addicted to whatever I'm eating, or B, really hungry. But at the end of the day, when you're streaming, I would be open to suggestions, but I don't really think there's much you can do.
Autopilot engaged.
The same issue kind of applies to like all foods with streaming. Most of it is going to make some sort of noise in your mouth. That's just the way chewing works. And with a mic that's close to your mouth, it kind of limits what you can do there. As far as like when you're not streaming with food, sandwiches are okay, I would say. And sandwiches, I would say, depending on the sandwich, of course. Obviously, like a BLT or Sloppy Joe is not a good sandwich to be eating at your desk. But if you're going with like meat and cheese with a little mayo, meh. It's all based on the amount of crap you get on your hands and in your keyboard. I will also say, as someone who has worked for Geek Squad at Best Buy, I have seen some crap as far as like what has happened to computers when things got spilled. It is disgusting. Also, if you smoke in front of your computer, that gets in there too. We can tell when there's a smoker in the household based on what the internals of your computer looks like. Keep that in mind. That shit is nasty. Boom.
Entering system. Family Zin.
What is this mission? Find lockbox, collect items, deliver items. 44,000?
could do it. If I'm cooking a snack, I'll go with a couple of hot links on bread with mustard. Yep. I guess sandwich. That's a pretty good way of doing it. It's hard. Hot dogs, hot links are kind of this weird middle ground. The asteroid disappeared. Kind of this weird middle ground in my head where they can kind of be counted as a snack, but they could also just be a meal. Brats, I think, are a little too big to be a snack. They have to be a meal. I guess biscuits wouldn't be like that bad of a snack either. I mean, you don't want to go with something like crescent rolls where it's all full of, well, crescent rolls in and of themselves aren't that bad. You don't want something like really buttery or oily. Donuts, I mean, there might be some donuts, but most donuts I would say you probably don't want. Again, though, this all has to do with how sticky or nasty you want your keyboard to be because it was attached to your hands when you touched your keyboard, or sticky or nasty you want your lap to be. And then silence value when you're eating, when you're streaming. Hi, pup. What are you?
Elephant.
You're an elephant? You're a construction vessel.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, now I understand. You were going up so that you could fly into it. Nope. I don't understand.
Monitor. Solar power plant. Accelerator. Wretched Skies 5. Family 5.
A long frickin' way to go. But we were able to test our craft. And damn is our battleship nice. I'm excited for when it gets fully set up, I guess I should say. But we should see about either helping the Holy Vision, so Hop, or Par.
Autopilot engaged. Entering Wretched Skies 5. Family 5.
So Par, we're at 0. And Hop, we're at 1. Tikva. What are you guys? You guys are par as well. Might be worth going back to par space. Seem to have more space than the other.
Autopilot disengaged.
How are you doing? Oh shit, I missed it by that much.
Engaged.
They're pushing again over here.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Heretics end. Autopilot engaged.
We've got a couple of carriers, so... And we did buy them a fair amount of time. I feel we bought them a fair amount of time. You getting jiggy with it? Freeport.
Watchful gaze.
Damn.
Autopilot disengaged. Jumpgate, Barren Shores.
Got a load of water to deliver. guess that was one advantage to having a ship this size. Might as well just go through it. Those asteroids? They are asteroids.
Barren shores. Entering
Lish
system.
splash, I
Barren
was
shores.
taking a bath. Stay on target.
Entering system. Great Reef.
There's a war. Yeah, there's a Born Wharf here too. Destroy mines? 38,000. Opposing faction, fallen families. Meh.
Unknown object.
I didn't know that was back there. Does this thing have an enormous scan range?
Build storage. Docking granted.
Kiliometers. I like the U-turn symbol. I like how the helpful indicator completely obscures what we're trying to dock with.
Walrus.
A walrus construction vessel.
Osprey. Vanguard.
Have we docked yet, good sir?
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Oh, okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
There's some money at least. 480. Undock.
Unknown object.
So the question is, how many mistakes were made when I go through this fast travel? Current reputation of 5. Good thing I looked. I'll hit it. No, you won't.
Entering system. Ocean of fantasy.
Ocean of fantasy. Oh. Police Mako? Queen's Seeker. Build storage.
Boron trading station. Unknown object.
Looks like an inactive gate.
station. Unknown object. Unknown station. Unknown object. Scanning array factory.
Station manager. Actually, let's start our guidance there. Ship doesn't want to repair that last, what, 15%? What is it? Can I tell? Osprey is not what I'm looking for. Odyssey Vanguard. All of that's in good status. .92% of the hull is repaired.
Empty space.
Where the hell are you going, autopilot?
Build storage.
I think after this, so we're gonna go and we're gonna stop by the Boron because we've got a Boron mining vessel that I think is missing some engines. And then after that, we're gonna stop by the Argonian Federation and talk to their head honcho? Representative, that's the word I'm looking for. To see about getting
Jumpgate, Great Reef.
Promoted within their society. Once that's done, I think we're going to try and pick up a Xenon combat contract. that. Those are our guns. Okay. You really get into your work, don't you? Just put yourself all out there into your work. I don't know if there's anything we can do with this ship or not here. But I don't know if we have enough money to do anything with this ship or not.
Roper mineral.
I love the little targeting computer. It's such a nice touch.
Boron Wharf. Docking granted.
I don't think this thing has any engines, technically.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
So 74. So now it has a shield generator, and now it has engines. Confirm order. Well, it's doing that. I'd like to hire a pilot for it. What is a human doing in?
Hello there. Sending you information now.
So this is where to find. Oh, it's just the nearest faction. Okay, that's the Argonne Wharf.
Hello there.
Wow, you're
Goodbye.
expensive. That's cool. Something is wrong with my audio, I think.
Hello. Goodbye.
So all the humans here are unhireable.
Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
Engineering morale. You do have a little in piloting.
Goodbye.
You can do better.
Hello.
Yeah, I would love to hire you, but you're a little pricey, buddy. What about you?
Hello.
I'll hire you. Grouper Mineral. Captain.
I
Hire.
will perform my duties to the back.
To the back. Buy plot specific location, build a station. Station value plus 50% max. Ugh. Don't want much. So the dude actually comes over to board the ship?
Hello.
400. I'd love to hire you, but
Goodbye.
I just don't have any money. I don't have enough money for that, at least.
Groper Mineral.
Odysseus, Vanguard.
Doink.
Sir?
Roper, mineral. Odysseus, Vanguard. Docking granted.
Alrighty. Grouper mineral. Fly to and wait. And you... deliver. Don't want much, do you? I want to mark guidance. Osprey. I don't want the Osprey, I want the Odysseus. Odysseus, there we go.
Sir.
Crew quarters. So yeah, there's like legit crew quarters here. I think they have a better space than my apartment. I think it might be almost as big as my apartment. Check out the brig. Yeah, it's about standard. We can do prisoner transports. Docking area. I can go in here.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Gotta be kind of quiet for you, considering I haven't had you really do anything. Okay.
Entering system, Barren Shores.
It's like, what the hell are you doing? That said, if I just have them do it, it's gonna take a lot longer. I'm gonna take command.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot? Yeah, it's just gonna take forever if I just have them do it. Move all orders.
Autopilot disengaged.
There we go, looks like our targeting reticle is back to working proper.
Microchip factory.
Oh no, I prefer family sized. I had to, chat. I had to. Deliver food. Music is definitely epic.
Awaiting orders.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Watchful gaze.
157,000. What do I have? $188. That's at that station. Interesting. Ooh. We can do something about it. I don't know how much we can do about it. This is an Argonian facility, so we'll see how it goes, but this is not looking so hot. Why does it kick me out every frickin' time? See what we can do. Don't know if there's much though that we can.
Jump gate, Atikva's choice.
I mean, we can damage it, I'm sure. I just don't know if we can save anything. I think we're gonna get destroyed if we don't have any backup at all. The K's I can fight. The I's I cannot. This is unfortunately an I.
Entering system, Atikva's choice. Empty space.
I might be able to help. There's a K in the system though too. Ugh. In the area too, I should say. A lot of damage has been done. We might be able to pull it off. I don't know. A hat Argonian defense platform. Build storage. Yep. Can I bombard from here? What is the range of my main gun? Well, the K has decided that I am within range.
K.
This is why I saved. Farther than you'd expect, shorter than you want. That was kind of the feel I was getting, yeah. Obstacles are those frightening things? Yeah, no. Obstacles are a lot of things, and I don't have any choice as to how frightening or unfrightening they are. They're just there. You can open a lockbox. So, like, if I fire my main guns with this thing and it destroys the lockbox's locking mechanisms all at once, does that count? I don't have the firepower required.
Empty space.
I also need to bail sooner than I did last time from travel mode, because I ended up in the very wrongest position I could. I was looking at the map, not paying attention to how fast I was going. Where are you? There you are. I'd love to help with this sucker, but I think it's like full shields. Shields of 88, hull of 2%. 10. Captain, it's seen us. So it is gaining on us. There's a slight delay after firing before cooldown starts, so it's better to absolutely unload than let it fully cool down cycle. Good to know. Thank you, Jameson.
Hull damage.
That could be your last mistake.
Yeah, I'm still dying over here. Let me check this. Capitals only, yeah. You're just not shooting?
Ejecting.
Look closely at the bars, you can spot it yourself. Fair. The hard thing I'm having with the main cannons is there's this weird cooldown that they have that I'm still not fully understanding. Spy might be a bit beyond your current squad. It is definitely, its entirety is definitely beyond the current squad. I can't deal with the 9 or with the I, but I can deal with the K. I've killed Ks before. That's where the damage to my vessel is from. Is taking out a K. I just have to figure out missiles first. It's a heat mechanic from the looks of things. So there's a heat mechanic. So here, I'm holding the trigger down. There we go. So there's a delay in it as well. Don't approach directly. Strafe erratically as you fly. Those plasma shots hitting you have travel time. You can dodge them. Fair. Probably cycle time then? Yeah, so I think there's a cycle time and a rate of fire. I also need to figure out where
my cannon is. My cannon is on that side. I was holding control. That was not what I wanted to do. Pooh. Well, we got in behind him. I will also say that one of the things I need to do is upgrade my thrusters because my strafing ability is crap. What is that? H. I'm not familiar with an H. Drone carrier. Basic enemy ships will try and shoot where you are going. Projectile reaches you. Destroy Xenon capital ship. Also, at close range, where plasma shots travel time is much shorter, it's harder to dodge, yeah.
Thank you.
What a pilot jump.
Woo, 100,000. Almost doubled my credits. God damn it, the eye is still up.
Arkham Defense Platform. Sonra, Vanguard. B. Sonra, Vanguard.
It's a freighter.
K. I.
Yeah, they're like right on top of each other.
Behemoth. E.
Patrol destroyer. Well, might be able to help you out here, little buddy. Make no promises. And the repair drones are doing stuff, but of course...
He is attacking the K, or the I, which I'm gonna say is a dumb idea for him to do alone. There we go.
I. K.
Oh shit. Run away, run away, run away, way, way, run away, run away, run away, way, way.
K. B.
I like your excitement, buddy. I really do, but I don't see a lot of success in it. The eye is almost done with its hull, yeah.
Thank you.
Its hull. The Argon Prime just up. Its hull is at 3%.
Behemoth E.
The Behemoth shields is at 30 though. Yeah. Bypass shields or no? There are ways to. I don't have anything. At least not that I'm aware of. I say that, but something's happening.
I'll embrace you.
The destroyer is so dead. Yes, the destroyer is so dead. Blessed be the gods!
I'll erase you.
Odysseus, E.
That's another Odysseus. Same ship we've got. I have already lost a cargo drone. Oh, we're gonna sit here. Well, I suppose we can actually, like, go somewhere and do some of our own gathering. Well, that all disappeared, poo. Wheat? 1,000 units of wheat?
What a pile of junk.
In Carcachua, Vanguard. Satellite.
That's just not good enough. Go away.
Not really designed for the big guns.
Cargo drone. Satellite.
I'll erase you.
What was that? Defense reward. Data shard. The Antigone Republic wants to promote me. And the Argonian Federation. It turns out that the cargo drones cannot do anything.
Space fuel factory.
I'll erase you.
Why is the Antigone Republic so hostile? What did I do?
Alright, I'm confused now. Logbook. Why is it shooting at it? Antigone Republic is friendly. Why is it shooting at it? Well, that's shit. I don't understand. I saw the minus. Is it possible that... So one of two things that comes to mind. One is the cargo drones took something they weren't supposed to. Two is one of my main cannon shots did in something it wasn't supposed to. Come here, bud. Come here. Yeah. Alright, yes, thank you. Get that sound out of my goddamn ears. Well, that's depressing, but we did it once, so maybe we can do it again. Target object. Set guidance. That's the one I wanted. Good boy. I may have told you, ate all the chocolate and drink all the liquor. I can't eat all the chocolate anymore, that's the problem. I am borderline diabetic. And by borderline, I mean I qualify as diabetic in my last A1C. Apparently the way it works with diabetes is they take a test, and if it's not oh my god A1C, they wait 3 months and take another test, and then they go, yep, you have diabetes, or nope, it was a false positive. So right now I'm just 1 point over into yes, you have diabetes. So there's still a chance I will come out as no, you don't have diabetes, you're still pre-diabetes, but damn, you better get your shit straight or you're gonna be there.
You were absolutely correct, Squirrel, about the nesting dolls approach.
Thank you.
Puppy. Yeah, your tail is under my mouse, and as you can imagine, the sensitivity goes way down. I think I've pissed a lot of people off, I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks for your help.
Repair drone. Defense drone.
No and no.
H.
That's what I want.
My ship is being awaiting orders.
Oh, pup!
I cannot be held responsible for your poor positioning.
Puppy! I am in the middle of a battle, little one. I'll get that out of your way. I think that was one of my repair drones.
What's up, pup?
Mammoth. Sentinel.
It's a construction.
I.
Thanks for your help.
You nut. Puppy! Mac, I love you. Stop. He is coming after me. Come on, buddy. On Odysseus. Fudge, yeah. Not heard at the end there, but fudge, yeah. We just made some money. I think everything just got destroyed.
Container.
There it is. Unfortunately, we weren't able to save all the stations we saved last time, so... Alright. Promoted Hetkva League. Argonaut. Argonian Federation, not Hetva. Although Hetva also? Yeah. Start guidance. Might be worth throwing down an advanced satellite here. It's a relatively nearby system. What is this? Scrap cube. Looks like cleanup has begun.
Space fuel factory.
There's a trade station.
Oh, there's the Argonian wharf too. Okay.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So go to Hutva. The Argonian trade station, Hutkiva, Free League. Get our promotion from them, and then we'll go to the Argonian wharf, get our promotion from them, and restock on drones and shit. Hopefully we can do some repairs at the wharf. I don't know if we can or not. I know wharfs are designed for small and medium ships, not the large and XLs, but I'm hopeful. Also gotta say, this ship is rocking. I really am enjoying this capital ship. Got some downsides, no questions there, but not as many as I was afraid. Stop! Oh yeah. Like a glove?
Docking granted.
Oh. That was kind of scary. I'm curious if it'll take over. It will. Docking computer for the win.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Get up.
Sir.
Office? Actually, I bet we want representative's office. Hi, puppy.
Hello. It's good to see you, friend.
Receive rank.
Hatikva have been watching your exploits with great interest. There's certainly something worthy of recognition. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank within the Hatikva Free League. Of course, this rank comes with a number of benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. These rewards befit the work you've done. Make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations within our community now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your efforts. We look forward to your future accomplishments. Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
Licenses. Trade offer subscription. Maja dust, space weed, scrap, a recycler. You have to buy them individually, damn. It's not a package.
Good luck out there.
A little frustrating. Also, holy hell, do I need money?
Smuggle space wheat. I'm good. Start guidance. What's the shortcut for start guidance? G. Shift G. Go away. Shift G. Nice. Okay. Undock.
Jump gate, Argon Prime.
Requesting permission to scout. Docking permission granted.
You've been granted licenses. Nice. There's another new one? What's the other new one? Oh, here we go.
Autopilot. Engage.
That was not what I wanted.
Disengage.
Bunch of raiders coming through the damn pipeline. What are we looking at here? N. They've got it covered on that end, at least. What we got over here? Anything exciting? Not really. We are to a point, though, where we can at least help. Our capital ship isn't, oh my god. We can't do anything really on our own. Well, I suppose if we were lucky, we could probably on our own deal with an eye, but that would require, oh god, a bunch of luck. Or skill that I just don't have.
Entering system, Argon Prime. Argon Wharf.
Oh wow, you're gonna send me over there? Okay. Oh, I guess that's not so bad.
Why are we drifting this way still? Yeah, we need to replace these thrusters. The maneuvering thrusters on this thing suck.
Civilian ship A.
Sir.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Argonian Federation representative. Hi, puppy.
Hello. It's good to see you, friend. We've been
Right,
watching
cool.
your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, but with your record, I hope you... Oh, and you may also... Once again, we look forward... Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
Production. Graphene. Refined metal, that's the one I want. Small, solid. Alright.
Good luck out there.
Now I've got a miner and I've got a facility that'll use what the miner can do. So I went to the wrong ship. You cannot repair or upgrade. I can't even buy crap for my... Okay, fudge. Well, that didn't work the way I hoped it would. There is a shipyard down here. So... Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is where we're going to end it for tonight. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm really enjoying getting the ships together, getting everything working and running. It's a really interesting system. We're getting to the point where we can actually have an effect on the world around us, which is kind of fun. So yeah, I'm really excited to see where we go from here. We're running into this big issue of I just don't have money, and I'm not entirely sure what to do to fix that problem. My guess would be we need to earn a little cash to get a production set up on our new on our capital space station, and then with that sell those resources elsewhere. I think that's going to be, at the end of the day, what we're going to need to do to get stuff going. So we'll see how it goes. You have a good night too, Simone. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you everyone for supporting my channel and hanging out. Like I said, the plan is to be back at this tomorrow. We should be back at this a little earlier even tomorrow than usual, because I don't have work tomorrow. I bailed because I wasn't feeling good. I'm still not feeling just the best. Hindsight being what it is, I could have probably gone in tomorrow, but they're already short-staffed, so I figured I should bail earlier today to give them chance to find people to replace me in case I had to. So That's what we're gonna do. So we'll be at this early tomorrow, hopefully. So thank you guys for joining me. Really do appreciate it. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. And with that all said and done, stay safe, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, everybody.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. dock. Docking permission granted.